Welcome to Star Rail. Currently, the Fate Club should be going on right now. When I looked, even the launcher has changed to show, say, Arteria and Nameless.
戦闘開始戦闘開始
As soon as it got to around 12 o'clock, I swapped over to that, and it has said the longer change. It was different from how it was since when I was doing my dailies. It was showing the Kasana guy. Let's get in here. Yep, but still, this patch felt extremely short and mostly dialogue. I hope that the Fate Collab is going to be much longer. It will have a lot more gameplay since, yeah, compared to story, what they added from the story compared to other games, they barely put any new contents into the game. Mostly just dialogue, a huge dialogue drop of, oh, and here's a new character. And here's a very boring, small area, which is extremely small. In comparison to all these other areas. Okay, so we will have the materials needed to get be given Nameless, and he will be we'll be given the everything needed to get him up to level 60. So he needs the Frozen Crown from this fun, and I farmed a lot of these. So, but I don't give him. It's interesting, they bother giving us 2 crowns, but no ammo, or I guess they're giving us tiers. And these tiers can be converted into the ammo. Yeah, I know, now live. That's why I'm here. Delicious. Let's go warp. Here's our girl. Hit all for swag. Here's her card. Here's his face. Here's his card. We're going to get for free. Excalibur. Whatever that says. Have a king. Excalibur. No English. Wait, was that Hunter March? Okay, just... Yep.
戦闘開
And our
始
5-star is... Come on,
戦闘開
get to
始
the 5-star. Okay, time to roll another 10 times. Variable long term.
戦闘開始
Variable.
戦闘開始 戦闘開始戦闘開始
Who don't care about you? Okay, now let's go get our card.
戦闘開始戦闘開始
And we got her card right away. Hey, oh yeah, and give us this. So now, as I said, I'll be putting... So we got it, let's see what, we had 4 pulls, and we got her card. Okay. Let's look at her. Can I actually look at herself? There we go. And all of her grandeur. Boop, boop. Pretty... I would think she would have higher attack stats.
戦闘開始戦闘開
Well,
始
we could... Okay, ultimates increase. So after Saber uses a base attack or if her ultimate increases. It's typical. So, see, so when she uses her ultimate 3 times, it goes up, but I skill, okay. Oh, her banner will actually be here for a while. It means I could just hold off until next patch, where then I could just do some more polls on her. I know, I'm not gonna, as I stated before, because she's a collab character, I'd rather pull on her and try to get her and her card maxed out. Right. Let's see about our nameless friend here. First of all, his things. Whoa, okay, so he makes everyone with the quantum, okay. Yeah, I can see him being paired with Casterus for that. His ultimate damage. Increase it again. Yeah, this guy really wants to ult. Why is he a hunter? Because hunters normally only hit one enemy. Okay, let's try out their trials then. Starting off with Archer's trial. Okay, we're given Quantum, Quantum, and Fire. So 3 Quantums. Follow-up attack. Okay. Why not?
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders. Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos.
Did Shippo get the new voice actor? Because he sounds different. I'm gonna go get a bowl of snacks. I'm gonna let this guy just continue go on autopilot. Oh, well, you know, auto scroll.
Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express. With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Hey, wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
Okay, well, anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the
戦闘
universe.
開始
Watch this.
戦闘開始
Cat and mouse time.
戦闘開始
Halliburg. Odd.
Found me. It smells of come to me. You can't run. I'll go easy this time. You're spiffy.
That's what you got.
You're not gonna even get to see his ultimate.
You want to take advantage? Can you find the answer?
戦闘開始
Let's play for a while.
戦闘開始
Oh, anyway, there's around two.
Our cute playset with enough belief, lives become reality. Yes. I'll take it on.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself!
You can't run. I'll go easy this time. A little gray's too much for you. Come to me. Let's play for a while.
Step up, let's see it.
Can you find the answer? Found me.
戦闘開始戦闘開始
So fun. I'll take it on. You can't run.
Probably should have fast forwarded it then. Let's restart.
Watch this. Cat and mouse time. Cat and mouse time. You can't run. Yeah. It's come to me. Found me. You're spiffy.
戦闘開始戦闘開始
That's what you got.
I'll take it on. I'll go. You can't run. Let's. Can you find the answer?
In the mood.
Wait, does Archer
Let's
also
play for a while.
increase the bar here? Since I know that Sparkle increases your max total up to 7. So does Archer also have that talent?
You have
Increases
10
by 2?
seconds. 10, 9, 1.
戦闘開始
Found me.
戦闘開始
Come to me. You can't run.
You want to take it back?
I'll take it on.
Found me. A little gray is too much for you.
Come to me. I'll go. You can't run. Can you find the answer?
戦闘開始戦闘開始
Oh, so there's not even Japanese dialogue over it. So that's a bit disappointing. They don't even put Japanese dialogue over it. From what I thought, they would just have like, just have it random, just speaking random, just random Japanese is what I thought it would have occurred. Nope, it's extremely dull. Okay. Well, let's do that battle one more time, and I'll swap it to Japanese dialogue just so we can have.
Watch this. Cat and mouse time.
戦闘開始戦闘開始
It smells of money.
I'll take it on.
Found me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
That's what you got.
Come to me. I'll go easy this time. Don't. Can you find the answer? You can't run.
Step up, let's see ya.
Don't fight, so I can.
I'll take it on.
Found me.
戦闘開始
You want.
Come to me.
戦闘開始
Don't fight.
I'll take it on. Let's. You can't run.
In the
Actually, let's see. Remember, we're supposed to be able to change language now. Okay, let's leave this area so I can swap in for the Japanese dialogue. So at least we have that to listen to. Okay, let's see. Where is that again? Okay. Guess it's only during dialogue. Nope. Oopsies. Nope. Please hold as I download 10 gigabytes worth of dialogue. This is gonna take a while. Um, uh, um, to do right now. This will take time. Do I like play a different game while this is ticking real slow? If I do that, it can make it tick slower. The annoyance. All from terms of, let's see, the English voice actress that can't do this because she's part of a union. Well, Nameless's voice actor refuses to work with anyone who doesn't treat I forget what, I believe was Thailand as a country. And apparently the whole universe doesn't treat Thailand as a country, or whatever it was as a country. Who knew? Now you know. I wish if there was an option like doing this on the side, so we can at least build Arteria. What can I do? Okay, quickly pause that recording. Might as well not have my backup in case if stream goes awry the stream, having me just a huge section of me just recording me just sitting here talking to the screen. Oh look, I'm at 99 followers. I just need one more follower and then I will have 100. If only I can get 5 people all at once talking at the exact same time. Now. course, that's weird. It says my goals, I have 99 followers, but in my about page, it says I have 98 followers. Weird. What's this? This is not updated yet. Should I just give up on this? I can always just say, okay, skip to this point in the thing for. Okay. I don't know if I stop though. No, it looks like it goes. Ugh. Ah, who cares? I'll worry about that later. So I'll worry about the. Um. We'll come back to the trials later. time to build. First of all, okay. Go. Where are you, nameless? Alright, first of all.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Sorry, you're already dead.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure. Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
As a niche character who gets dragged around by someone else.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Nice! Let's go!
Now to find a nameless. There he is. I wonder why Tyria was thrown over to the front while nameless wasn't. You found Arteria, like, already resting pretty high up. If I equip this, it's not. There we go. I already can see modders like doing who knows what her, make her look like the spear Arteria, and then alter Arteria. Well, that's the smart thing to apply right now. Alright, I need to get these two for her. I was so farming these for so much, I forgot to get her get her more of this stuff. We can go do that then. Well, I'll be doing my usual thing of... Well, I guess I'll at least level up to max. And I will do the usual format of me just slowly building her up over the course of a while. Or when through my weekly needs of how much I need to spend on her. But I want to max her out. I have no more wine glasses now. She would be saying lines right now. But we don't get to see them. Yes. Blah blah. These lines which we will never get to see. You can tell from how determined she is. You could be a favorite. Hopefully my goal is to get her maxed out before she leaves the banner. Well, along with her card. If I manage to have some spare, I may attempt to get Archer up. Who knows about his card? Okay, let's look at her card real quick. This is the card. Hey, lock. I guess the best way to see it maxed out. I am thinking about just grabbing this but if this was Arteria nameless, I may grab this, but because it's not, I feel like just spending $10 for this stuff. I'm not caring about this stuff. Oh yeah, and I could have gave us some jade. Okay, right. Well, I believe this person said good as well. Some people would probably complain that when I was building my Castoris, that when I gave her this item, people so much saw later on when I checked after I already leveled this up, made it and leveled it up. People say, "Don't put quantum." Well, I did. Let's see, do I have enough to make Arteria's stuff? Okay, I'm just gonna use this. I have quite a bit of material, so let's see, what about customs? I have 20. Ooh, I can make one of these. This already says I have an S rank in her accessories already. I could have gotten a better than this. But each of her pieces at least has 2 stats that she wants. I could have to reroll this. Okay, put that and put her on the target. No data, just to clip this thing. Okay, that's gonna be a noisy. There, she's quiet. Okay, so she wants attack speed, the crits, and energy recharge with wind boost. This is the one I have. Right now, clip to her. Let's see, let's just give it enough so it will gain its next. And it's out. Okay, let's put a crit. Okay, I'll make one. I'm gonna watch so many people be angry. What are you doing, you stupid person? You should be putting like crit damage or something on it. Oh darn, damn foolish idiot pighead. And this is what the people think. Let's see. Okay, but it looks like it's recommended to dump. Oh no, or no. Where is this? Where's this the ones that I'm currently equipped with? Or is it what recommends? Let's see. Relics. Okay, recommends wind on the ball. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. My crit is too low. Recommended 100% crit. Isn't technically my current crit over that what recommended stats right now? I guess that's why it's not lit up, because attack. Okay. Let's make her a ball. Let's see, is there any chatter about me making this wind ball? I see none. No one. There is no complaint about me making a wind ball. Of the boat. Okay, there's wind damage. Okay, and I'll spend the tool. So, if you were able to make a complete custom ball. Okay, I'm gonna put crit damage onto this. It's my ball, so I get to decide what I put on my ball. Got it. Defense. Okay. And it's health. I got some coins I can use. Okay, it's against her. Yeah, which one do I use? Quantum. This one wants me to have 7. lightning wind. Yeah, this one. Let's use this one.
We can do it!
Tremble before my power.
Again. As you wish. Embrace a new life. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Power of the preservation. May death protect us! I choose you! We can do anything! We can do anything! Look here!
You are doomed to fail.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're not done yet. Embrace a new
You're done.
life. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me bestow upon you.
The waters of oblivion.
They promise.
We can do it!
Tremble before my power.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Power of the preservation.
Darkness, wake me. They promise.
I choose you.
You are doomed to fail.
Root here. Embrace a new life. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Again.
Life is not the world that they promise.
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's see if the balls I got. The one I made so far is the better one. Okay. At least has 2 stats. Let's see. 3 stats. Oh, and it cut crit damage. It got speed. This is a waste. Okay. This one has a single stat. Guess I'll make a... That was a robe, was it? Arteria? Robe. Let's make a crit rate robe. Crit rate. We should go for crit damage. What does the book say? Game tools? About my art area right now. I don't have enough crit rate. Okay. So fine then. Yeah, crit rate robe. With attack plus. So when I can at least have something with stats. Customize. Crit rate. And attack. Go. Smart equip. Go. Ain't mine better anyways. Unfortunate. At least it has one stat, right? One. I'm going to need to do some farming. Got at least a good hat, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some farming for. How does my bag is looking right now? Okay, a bit constipated. These things, which I get so much of, I can just use as fuel. I would want to do that. The problem is... Check. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing, is that... Oh, I'm in the vet. Looks like I'm in the right place anyways. If I'd known this was where it was going to start, I would have been in this room. Normally, most of the time, I'm in this room. directly in front of this monitor. As well, every time I started a new,
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
that was a horrible line delivery to voice actor for.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, let me say, if as you know, every time there's a new patch, you find me. No, but the first thing I do, the first thing I come when I start the stream, you see I'm often in this room because, as said, since they made it that I don't have to port over to wherever I'm farming ingredients, such as character upgrading material and / weapon upgrade material. Well, technically, they all seem to be used somewhat. You get the point. Upgrading materials. I don't have to really port around. And as you see, the only thing I'm currently forced to port to is when I go after those balls and ropes, which I'm ported to either here or the simulated universe.
To be honest, I only became a...
お宝も強さも想像以上の匂い。お猫様のぼったくりだ。
よく飛んでる。
捕まっちゃった。悪役は花火に任せて。
お前からでいい。体ゴルフ。これそう。逃げ場はない。
一歩と遊びはここまで。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。何よ落としお宝全部ほらいい。バレちゃった。かくれんぼしよっか。愚者千年時を遊び尽くさ。答え見つけてもらう。
生命は美酒と同じだ。さあ存分に味わえ。まだ終わってない。 I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
いつでも出陣できます。いつでも出陣できます。
アンサ
涼しいですね。涼しいですね。涼しいですね。涼しいですね。やっ燃えたて騎士の魂よ。燃えたて騎士の魂よ。 手強い相手です涼しいですね万全の状態で臨みましょうあらら困りました万事順調千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん一心同期ストライクエア戦闘ですね片足でまといになっちゃう
私は不意去りたまえこの身をもってあなたと共に歩み守りそして導きましょう
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいいくすタイマー和をもって尊しとなすのは諸悪退散
Can't speak that up.
勝利へと導け
Definitely like the English voice actor for Tail, Mr. Tail.
ボールよ舞い上がれ
私を呼ぶくらいあの目に
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがくすタイマー
Okay, and there's both of them. Okay, let me swap it back to English since we're probably not going to get the servant cut things right away. At least I hope so. Well, I'm probably going to miss some dialogue, especially when, like, I guess when the serpents get summoned, I'm going to miss that dialogue. I could attempt to by, like, just quitting out of the game. Then.
It's been a while. Mr. Screw'em said you'd stop by today.
So
I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
So I will just advance it one at a time, just in case.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh? Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
No. Where did they... So they're acting as if this was past tense. Where did the...
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
You could strip the Holy Grail of its wish-granting abilities? Okay, I guess that's the part of the extended universe of the Fate universe. That a robot can strip the Holy Grail of its wish-granting capabilities.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
But you just said they had to strip it of their wish-granting abilities. Just now.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
But I forgot! We're not...
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
And now she's garbage.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
So this is hers.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War.
Wait,
they say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Since when was Trailblazer a mage?
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Okay, the reporter didn't even get to ask that question. Wish to work. Why would you want? So you want to replace the clown?
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
Okay, Sheppo.
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. Ah, that's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Sparkle.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
So, you, Sparkle in disguise again? What do you mean? See your face. Oh, Dashi, I should charge it. Hook. Also, how did Hook and Shippo even get the money for coming to this place? It's like a huge, it takes a huge amount of money just to get a room in this hotel. And most likely, during such an event, they would be able to book a room for such a event. So put into the YouTube comments how you think they paid for their rooms.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Oh no, Hook has got sick. She got the no-talking virus. Why couldn't it have been Chepo instead? That caught the disease. I guess he's just one of those guys who's just immune to the mute disease.
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
Yes.
Miss Considerate Charity, let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that, hmm?
Assistant! Get these two out of here.
I don't care. I want to have this for myself. It doesn't bother if it's only going to be seen by a backwater planet.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
But we're just... I don't care. I'm angry because those people took my screen time. But...
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
No, some of us didn't watch the show, or play the game, or play the porn game, or anything else.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
This makes me question, are we going to get... Oh, never mind, they already showed in the trailers, Trailblazer getting, the Express getting Arch Nameless. Of course, could they possibly get two?
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Yes.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true.
What? Is this supposed to take place before we did? dealt with Sunday then, since that's the only way that that line would hold. As if if Sunday wasn't defeated yet. So I guess.
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line.
Okay, this is one of the weirdest Grey Awards, because remember, wait, this technically would be canon in the Fate universe, since Fate universe's weird rules where all variants of it is canon in their own continuities because of some rule that states they're all their own universes. So this is just a universe where Star Rail is part of it. And the Grail can be stripped of its ability to grant wishes.
The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War! Let the games begin!
So are they going to have all 7 servants, or
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
So will they use all 7 servants, or will they just have them, well, just replaced with some random person? Like, hey, we're going to see that robot guy being used as Berserker. Lancer was already shown in trailers. Who would be a caster in this game? Berta? Assassin? That's more questionable. Who would be among the Star Rail cast?
What an inspiring speech, Mr. Oti. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Okay, so this guy's one of the masters.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. Oti. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Okay, let's get back to this. Let's cook.
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right?
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
This guy gonna get Arteria?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Wait, is it this guy again who keeps on being beaten by us in every single time we ever meet him?
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Oh, yep. He just said it. What is this? Is this event all just so he can win for once?
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Okay, so he has the assassin servant. How? Okay, I guess you... Well, I have to do the jokes of, oh, that Fate Grand Order video game. Okay, has to put him in now as an assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
He has red eyes.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal.
So, wait, how did
Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
Why is he granted the ability of a caster?
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Oh, I'm guessing his so-called noble phantasm is his assistant, that frog robot. What does it even do?
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
I'm guessing they're getting Arteria, or are we getting Arteria? And he's getting Nameless. Which begs the question. Since whenever Mr. Boothill comes here, he's always going on the name of whatever this guy's name here is. Okay, you have to guess. You have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Alright, so there's gonna be 8 servants altogether, okay.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times! Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand? It won't come off! Who's behind this prank?
Why are you sweeping while this is all happening?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
I'm guessing Pom-Pom's gonna win the Grail War. I'm guessing they're getting Arteria while we're getting Nameless. Okay, Jade has caught the cold.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Why bring up that planet? I have a feeling that they would gain Caster and
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing. Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting. So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real? So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation? Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown holy grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show. I knew it. Paniconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant. As you wish.
Wait! You're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are Are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, monkeys. Dadgum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But, since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning a heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, that's the wanted criminal in Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the Bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
Okay, I'm just gonna swap it over to Japanese.
一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無教を築いたグラークスか、それともこんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
Oh, I could have just done it afterwards. I didn't know.
じゃあ始めよう。
告げる。汝の身は我が元に。我が命運は汝の剣に。列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。で、サーバントは？私のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと失敗していたが、まさかお前が。
I would thought this would have instant come, but we're doing the typical
が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
サーバントの召喚に失敗したからって奇襲すれば勝てると思ったの？
小娘、何事にもルールというものがある。その意味を教えてやろう。この聖杯戦争においてサーバントがいるかいないかはパワードスーツを着て戦場に出るのと裸で戦場に出るのと同じくらいの差があるんだ。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。これまでに受けてきた屈辱、その全てを倍にして返してやる。だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。お前たちかかれ。コートさん、こんなに強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
As I thought.
なのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残留申請お願いします。
Oh, it's Team Rocket.
お前たちしっかりしろ。
I'm guessing it's Team Rocket again. But too bad I can't change the language. But I'm guessing the two would talk right here are the Team Rocket members again. No, autopilot, take it away. Forgot to speed up again.
天使を授けん。厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
ポンコツどもめ、思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
あれれ、スコートもう終わり？じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
As I stated before, I fought the serpent. I didn't think Arteria, whatever serpent. I'm guessing we are getting Arteria because Arteria likes taking her time.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
いつでも OK だ、プロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション。
Oh, it's you. Wait, what were you a heroic spirit?
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
もっと敬意を払え。私の大事な一部なんだ。
この朽ち果てた。
天使を授けん。
休憩終わり、焦らない。
厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。
不可能はない。
私が勝ったと言わない限り、このエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。数の暴力だ。まったく素人
戦争に参加するとは世も末だぞ。自分の末だったよく見とけ。こういうことこうするんだ。
Oh, okay, who summoned Lancer?
その槍どういうことだ。全滅じゃないか。
Wait, did we get Lancer?
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を
So we got Lancer,
を使って逃げるとしよう。
Okay, I'm just gonna swap it. I believe this guy was supposed to have an English voice actor. Let's see. Nope. This guy doesn't even have a voice actor.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。朝しそう見えるか。
No.
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味もない。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
Okay, nope, he's not. So what? So what? We're just setting the stage for Tyria just to pop up? Okay.
To, あなたが私のマスターか。
Okay, top to do it.
最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限り、マスターに指一本触れることは許さぬ。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
Should we do a record? Shouldn't
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
Shouldn't Lancer remember this level of script of wait, the guy fought the master. I'm here. When did Arteria pop up? No, that's pure coincidence. Oh look, it happened.
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
Okay.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。
Wouldn't the Grail not give them any information about this world since it's technically a dream world? and only give them the memories of the real world. So she should be completely clueless about Penacony's dream world.
あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。 残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ。
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
What is this? Is she just hear these spots and they're being translated?
Eh? グネビアの兄上ランスロット、血がつながっているのですか。いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。加えて私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。失礼しました。ですが初めて会ったマスターへの最初の要求がたくさん食べさせてほしいなどとは、王としての品位に欠けているのではないかと思いましたので、理由を説明しておきたかったのです。 じゃあここの名物の天かん手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも 今回のドローはさすがに。
Who has Lancer? What do these guys have?
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろう。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど、君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな？
That nameless? So wait, so did Bootleg get him or did Adventure get him?
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか？
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
Okay, so Venturine has nameless. Okay. Okay, who would have... Okay, didn't see that coming.
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
So does this mean that Pom Pom has Berserker? Or is he Lancer? He's ordered Lancer to go kill us?
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか？3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
Okay, then it was Bootleg who sicked, who ordered Lancelot to go kill us. Okay, that's 2 servants down.
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？ったくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。ベイビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ、あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。そうだマスター、あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、全て他の誰かのもんだろう。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由で この世界に来たのだろ
う。なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけ。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろ
う。改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないよ
うだ。なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
んだよ、あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？いや、
クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
英霊というのはもっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。
This design.
召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。
Okay, so we got Caster here being one of the people of halos on top of their heads. Unknown.
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
It turns okay. Let me. Simply because these guys are pure.
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
So apparently she knows those terms. So what's... Oh, it's just like breaking the fourth wall. It turns into this. I wonder, does the internet know who is her master yet? What's her... Let's see. Yep, no one knows. Well, put in your comments who you think Robin summoned, then.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, Call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
But still, it's just a bit disappointing since they put trailers that Nameless would be summoned on the train, like he was summoned in all the Fates, in Fate Stay Night, Fate Paprika, Fates. Fate Unlimited Blade Works, how you summoned this crashing through the ceiling onto a chair. Of course, that's how do you really do that on a train?
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
Okay. Let me.
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。 その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。ですがサーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Don't worry, I have billions.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
I got so much money I don't know what to spend it on.
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
お酒はダメって言ったでしょ。
たのために。どんな曲が好きですか？
Pasta, why did you buy musical instruments? We're going to buy food. Well, I want them.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個ちょうだい。
かしこまって100個？本当に？
真面目そうに見えてそういった一面もお持ちとは。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら私は。この話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。 よし。
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお代は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていく時以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで、この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの
Ate a bus entry, ate
お腹い
everything.
っぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札宝具を所有します。
Okay, Arteria's leaving out the part that all heroic spirits want something.
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。
So she left the important part out of all heroic spirits who are summoned are all people who want something or summoned at a point in life where they want something.
私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。ノーツガールさんだとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
Sorry.
夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
Sorry, Arteria has been heavily commercialized. She's so heavily commercialized. Sorry, Robin. So you're wrong about that. We may wish better for her, but unfortunately, she's been commercialized like crazy in several games and pornographic material.
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
Wait, but how are you a master?
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないならなぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し食材の道を歩むことになった。
あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
そうではなく、皆さんで力を合わせて争いを避けたいのだけれど。
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
In the Fate series, she would be one of the first people to be killed off in the show. Especially when she has a servant who has combat abilities considered far weaker than their actual summoner. Their actual.
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
We can have the option of, yeah, let's do. She's right. Alright, Zimmer, go attack.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶん長ったらしいな。
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
This doesn't sound like Hoot Hill.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら。内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。ましてやこういった格式ばった文章となると。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だから、こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
心配無用です、マスター。何があろうと私が必ずお守りします。十中八九相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかしそのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
Did someone summon Silver Wolf as their servant? I'm guessing. Or something?
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろカーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよ
う。声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。さっさと姿を見せたらどうだ。生まれ変わった時に もっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろ
う。たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったがまさか下を向いてピピシ人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。
I'm going to swap it over to English since Archer over there is being quiet.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
Okay, I'll just play out his...
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No.
Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
And Bendy. This had to do that front.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless...
But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse! But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine? Ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Why don't you wish to become Diamond? And then just say, I'm going to collect all my stones back, and then since he's the true emulator of the Perseverance, and he's just sharing his powers with other people, so he's an emulator who made none other people emulators of himself.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
Whose servant are... You forgot he's Venturine's servant, not yours. Yours is Arch... Or... Yeah, yours is supposed to be Lancer. I don't feel like...
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to...
The Silent Horror Show! Action!
Pretty sure swap it over to... Yeah, pops over to Japanese. He's just not talking. Where's your voice? Yep. Say all the forks you want. Good thank you. I thought we were going to go into a battle, not just... We have subtitles. Breaking the fourth wall. Oh wait, how were you able to know what each other were saying if you just noticed the subtitles now?
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその間抜け面が。それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を 早く聞きたい。
Nameless Ponder. Victorine! It doesn't look like he looks like he's just daydreaming right now. Who the hell? I'm angry.
おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
Alright, now let's leave it in Japanese dialogue, in case I get thrown into a battle. Luxury speedsters? Oops, he wasn't paying attention. What did he say? Okay, let's go for the stupid one. Yeah, he did. It'd be more funny if they had to look down and actually read the subtitles, rather than them simply, like, reading each other's thoughts, since that might as well what's happening right now, unless they have subtitles, like, in front of them. Since how are they even knowing what each other's saying? They just acknowledge they don't have any voices. But they're acting as if they can hear each other.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
声も当てられてない脇役は黙っておけ。観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第1幕。アクション。
Director's cut. Oh look, a crazy person. You do know I'm like 4 people, right? At any given moment. Right. Oh look, a weak enemy. If your shields is my pink fluffy thing, a pink poodle, it can't defeat us. If I had Aventurine, I would use him. As I'm a stickler to plot, but I don't own Aventurine. Wait, technically Boot Hill never summoned Lancer, so Lancer can still pop up. I saw your subtitles. What voice? But yeah, Archer, you would know absolutely nothing. Venturing looks. Venturing here looks annoyed. And Trailblazer is just... So, what the scary stuff supposed to start? Face? This narrator is really bad at not describing these people's faces. You know he can read your subtitles, right?
アサシン、バカかお前は。なぜ神名をばらした？英霊にとってそれは弱点のはずだろう。Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
your soft-legged robot? Apparently, assassin is into stereotypes. Protagonist is not always the hero. There's acting funny again. everything silent simply because they didn't have the English voice actor. I guess that makes things easier. It's this again.
グレイ、これが私にくれるというより強い力か。
I'm just gonna swap it back to English simply because we're getting no voice lines right now. From the muted characters anyways.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold! Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements? You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there. Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all!
I am not intimidated. This is just a system bananas. Assist bananas.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Okay, these are just assist bananas with except replaced with his face instead of monkeys. Oh well, they did say that the guy is really cheap, so I guess he's just reusing the system. Pretty pathetic.
I choose you. Please choose here.
Blue.
Another journey to still waters of bliss.
Might as you wish.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, I sort of messed up there. Wait. I wonder, will we gain access to... nope, no trial version. I was hoping. Technically we have Archer and Saber in the same room, but we don't get them as guest characters.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Move. Repay.
Might as you wish.
are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you. Brady! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain! Greedy! Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to... Ribbit, 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 ribbit!
You can't do that. You would have to kill him in order to get away from him. Archer, I could beat you 2,000 times over. Fuels. What cheeks? Oh, I just saw. I just noticed it. I just noticed she's on top of the T-Rex. She used Talk No Jutsu. I'm surprised that MC didn't make that joke of Talk No Jutsu, since they always make fun of other things. Yuna, my beloved horse, go. It still feels like they made this whole entire event silent just because they couldn't get the dubbed voice actors for 2 characters. They could have just had it that everything is dubbed except for Tyria and Nameless, which would be just being spoken in Japanese dialogue for English people. Nope, everyone gets silent, no dialogue. How's that polite? Why is polite seems to be more wrathful, more angry than Harmony? Oh, but I want giant. But I want giant robot.
despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit? If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
That face. Yeah, he's one of justice. Look at a face, sadistic face.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit! Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit. Ribbit?
least they remember that Nameless repaired stuff for when he was Emiya. Shiro Emiya. Who's the little girl?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit! Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire. Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body. To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit. I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit! I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe. The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a scars of justice. That justice is a part of a name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Let's see what's going on. Okay. Okay. Last check of time. Oh well. Oh no, wait, I already did register record. So I didn't.
try it this other way.
Life is not so fragile.
We can do anything!
Root here. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Please hold. Stuff. in the first world, they should have brought Claire and just had her be one of the masters, just so she could be a master of a berserker. Just so we can continue, so then you can just have that meme of her yelling out berserker. But why we won't get to see that? No, I saw this coming. We're in the room where I bought a giant version of one of them. And so nothing new. Guess we're gonna be Archer real quick. And Lancer's been barely in this movie. What happened to Lancer? Huh. Fucking kid. Why could we have this? I saw it coming.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
もちろんついてきてくれるだろう。
Okay, he's not giving. Oh, it's the Japanese. In case he gets dialogue.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい？
Looks like eventually we'll be forced to use the commands to the fourth archer.
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That bad. Gilgamesh. that actually make venturing weaker, since venturing as a boss is so bad that they are moved from the DC. Good.
そんなに焦らなくても大丈夫。
Okay.
いける。
お別れの時だ。天使を授けん。弟子の面倒を。出発の準備すべて
Forgot new skills. Oh well.
授けん。亡者再臨。そっちで。
真守る。
敵の位置はもう分かっただろう、アーチャー。今だ、とどめよ。ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り、何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディ・シネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。
Okay, I'll be right back. Need to check something. Okay, done. Just checking to see if another VTuber got their dream of getting Arteria.
けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。
戦闘開始。
なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。それに尽きるだろ
う。グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。で
は仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状戦に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。たとえ何が待っていようとも。
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
戦闘開始。
なるほど。
戦闘開始。
すっきりした。さあ行こうぜ。
戦闘開始。
戦闘戦闘開始戦闘開始
うちら二人が揃えば向かうところ敵なし。
戦闘開始戦闘開始
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとはな。
戦闘開始
どうにも腑
戦
に落ちね
闘開始
え。
I'm gonna restart this. I should just put Robin into the party. I know she's not really built. Since I don't really use her outside of occasionally in the simulated universe. Well, the Virgin universe. I forget even the simulated universe does the same level thing. No, it's just the Virgin. But you get the point. I don't really use her. I think I have her somewhat leveled up.
時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だがこの世界には魔術もなければ魔術師もいねえ。
戦闘開始
じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報は全て聖杯が教えてくれました。あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？
世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、
戦闘開始
ここでてめえの首をはねりゃあの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。
戦闘開始
経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな価値を見出そうと考えたのです。そして作った
戦闘開始
願望機よりもずっと投資価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
あ？エンターテインメント番組だ。なるほど。そりゃ聖杯と相性がいい。聖杯戦争も起きるってもんだ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。
戦闘開始
そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。
戦闘開始
ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほう、これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ、あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが、実のところ必要なことでもありました。聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。ノーツガールさん、いや
戦闘開始。
今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
頼まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした、我が友よ。
戦闘
長い
開始。
年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。
戦闘開始。
あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。間もなくこの番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょう。
戦闘開始。
オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だった。
戦闘開始。
今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
ほっほっほ、そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。舞台上で何千という人々の人生を演じてきたあなたはまさしく英雄の天敵にふさわしい。彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力をあなたに預けましょう。この盛大な儀式を成功させ、素晴らしい結末を迎えようではありませんか。
戦闘開始。
安心して、ずっとそばにいるから。
戦闘開始。
If I had Boot Hill, I would put him out, but I don't.
ホーリーベイビー、あの青髪のあんちゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか。
If I had, if it's Serene, I would put him out.
争った痕跡はないようです。
戦闘開始。
乱戦らしくありませんね。
あの男のことだ。売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
ローズガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール、ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
ええ、大劇場に到着するなり
戦闘開始。
オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが、せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。オーディが儀式を終わらせるまでご心配なさらず苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すようにゆっくりとお休みください。
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。ここは
Emphorius?
どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
What are you talking about? This is Emphorius. This looks like Emphorius. No, it's my homeland. So, Emphorius is a copycat? You're more of a copycat?
ええ、この地を忘れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。この草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この街は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか？
アルトリウス。そうですか。ではあなたはエイデン。
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。ここに用はないはずです。私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は愛馬を持つことでしたので。当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。
馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。それから口癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありませんマスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類である。せっかく得られた機会です。私の故郷を案内しましょう。
No, not really. This place looks like that beautiful to Furious. What's that? A dream world, a fictional world based on someone's whimsy of wanting to destroy everything. This looks like dead to go to it.
発目して
昴生さん、スタート。
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならさぞ手強い相手でしょうね。このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターは、あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。私は自由なんだ。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、 異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち異民族を駆逐し円卓の騎士を集め難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けばブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。先手の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
So, Arteria's wish in this reality is what to stop the fighting Great Britain. I was able to complete my last wish in the previous war I was in, returning the sword, but in this lifetime, oh no, in this war, oh, I want to.
先手の剣。この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。先手の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Should I just pull for Python since I don't have that? Actually, probably be a better idea to pull for him since I have no one, but there's really anyone that much for physical destruction. And he's pretty robust, but he takes up the whole field. Choices. This banner will be out for a while. And Python, who knows how when he shows up again. The last, I guess I will just get Python.
Master, 私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Piper, get on my shoulders. I shall be your pony. Nay.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て舞台を降りるのです。観客となり他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも、開拓者さん。
ここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
Really? You're saying this is what I would want? Being stuck in a lab, working for Herta? She doesn't pay well.
まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。それが、僕はチリカの研究員だけど。おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して君はどんな冒険をしたんだ？
Let's swap this back to English.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. And I'm the Cosmic Geographer. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds
have you done?
Oh, I've heard of that! Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material. Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar. Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
So they're making a joke of, hey, here's the if you decided to not go in board thing. But that still said she still would have been the one to defeat the dragon. Herta didn't get involved.
I don't know.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
And why did she think being a Herta's?
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Agreed.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Yes.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
That thing from Belobog.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう答えよう。ない。
ええ、自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わない？
ああ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。今の生活に満足していないから自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だがそれは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。
So she turned Nameless into a pencil pusher. Couldn't you have came up with a better idea? Like him with a living family or something would probably make more sense.
その少年を叩き直さない限り他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見ればここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。まあ宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。平凡な日々だが、 失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。手放してから後悔しても遅い。どうだ、おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか。やはりここを離れたいという気持ちはそこまで強かったわけではないようだ。
What are they gonna do to venture aid? I hope he gets to turn to a kindergarten teacher.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それにやっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
ウーサーという王の話をしましょう。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？いいえ、王のそばには彼よりも勇ましい騎士がいましたが、その名が後世に残ることはありませんでした。ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんから、お気になさらず。私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
変な夢。まあいいや、今日の仕事を終わらせないと。チリカの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約。
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか？悪いがもう満員だぜ。
Why did she leave him here? Shouldn't she have dropped him off in Scotland or something? And because I don't think he would want to be a pencil pusher in be a researcher on some ship, and he doesn't understand.
あいにく課長は今逃亡中のルアンメイの創造物に悪戦苦闘してるところだ。 俺なんかに構ってる暇ねえさ。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのは、どっかで死でも見つけて、自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Just pressing random buttons? Yes.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。回遊する無形の白蓮、熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
What are you even talking about?
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ、見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
Well, the train's right there. I have to escape or board it right now. Wait, wouldn't Marsh be knocked out?
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？
Alright, I forgot. Himiko is sick as well. Forgot about that. Who is this Pom Pom? Alright, the caster never met Pom Pom. If, of course, wait, shouldn't you know who Pom Pom is? Pom Pom's one of the other masters, probably a berserker. Oh no! It would make more sense that Pom Pom is the servant is the writer's servant because train, leaving Jade with berserker. How do you know that she's sick? I don't even have anything. We get
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves. I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, You'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
I feel like I had a strange dream. But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Let's see if I get a...
おや、性格のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。わ
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか？
No. But I have to. Because I am the protagonist of what? Of this game. What you're talking about, I'm in a game. And you're guest starring in a game. Got it?
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで君はどちらなんだ？今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといってそのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。 それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが七死人や開拓者、そして英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形もある英雄がかつて存在した証だよ。ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを記録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だがもし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
Well, looking at my choice bar, I have go, go, and go. What do you mean by choice bar? Did you see it right there? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, me too. Well, I guess we have to go get going then. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fine, let's get going. Let me see. 1, 2, or 3. Wish we had a 4, so like 4 letters. What do you think is a good number? I think 1. I think 3. What about you, imaginary voices? You think 2, okay. Just quickly moved and complete.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。
You guys are being weird. Slap, slap. Slap with that.
研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。
Fishing? We don't have any fishing to do here, and Herta doesn't even let us have movies. At the cafeteria, food tastes like pickles. And work is not my forte. I have a attention span of goldfish. Oh, look, shiny. And also, why do I keep seeing the same two people over and over again? You guys are all copy-paste. This is how uninventive that one lady, that Miss Note is. She just keeps losing. Maybe that was something that the main character brought up, or one of them brought up. I wasn't paying attention. But wouldn't you be freaked out if all the female people were all the same, and same thing as the males? The males were all identical to the other males. That's clearly a lie. I can see. I don't like you guys as an extensive family, and it was clearly and clearly those fractious nonsense over there.
れ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。
You're correct about that.
自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
But I am special. I have a rock in me that people say it's impossible.
やっと認めてくれた。私が七死人だってことを。
Hush, Miss Note doesn't know what to say. Well, bye, guys. What? I have to go collect my bat. Hello, Star. Oh, what was it called? Star Rune? I forget what it was called.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに、それでもやるというのですか？
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
確かに私よりも選定の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。
I wouldn't care much. I would really want to stab the March.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。
Which I do still question it. Why put March in the last patch when she literally does nothing in the patch? You could have just waited until when she was actually plot relevant, which she wasn't last patch. So why say she woke up? You could have just done it right at it when she became plot relevant again, which she's not. We just know that she's in the world now. Okay, continue.
マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
This isn't a happy dream. They forced me to do pencil pushing. Oh, that horror. So shall we get going? Yeah, let me go get my bat first, which I'm not using since I'm using a pink puppy right now with a quill. I think where did they put my quill? Oh, there it is, next to my hat. Wait, where's the spear? That ran for me. You got a spear ran for you? Yeah. And then suddenly my injury was gone and I had a spear. I got the power of rocks from it. And fire. Well, I'll regret not hitting you with this bat if I don't. Caleb Star Destroyer.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Sorry, can't make a bat look epic.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるので
Oh, right, but now thinking about it, technically, technically, Robin's not in this fight, actually. And I'm a stickler to show fun. Let's change my lineup. Okay, that was the bird, imaginary wind, and fine. Okay, let's put in March. Where are you, March? March.
うちら二人が揃えばどうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。後悔という感情を知らないとでも言うのですか。私を信不可能はない。
休憩
終わり。10人は相手できるよ。必ずや勝利。トライプレイヤー。
Oh, part March.
これが維新で。指示待つ。私がやる。やっ。まだです。トライプレイヤー。
やったよ叫ん。
ありがとう。
償いたまえ。
今こそ清流逆行ミルクティー最高。
天使を授けん。
勝利。もう一人前だ。世知辛い。私を不可能はない。やっ。おお、すごい。とっておきを決める。
やったよ叫ん。
これ。もういっ。おう、分かった。くらえ。今こそ清流逆行ミルクティー最高。そんな愚か者にはなれない。あなたたちの選択を認めるわけにはいきません。清流逆行ミルクティー最高。私がやる。やっ。私を不可能はない。まだです。必ずや勝利。
いい度胸だね。もうじゃ再臨。
おお、すごい。とっておきをくら。今こそ清流逆行ミルクティー最高。
れの時だ。これが維新だ。いや必ずや勝利を。
よさけんもうじゃ再臨。
指示マスター。この明かりは星の希望。
生きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経てかつての姿は失われ、今ではすっかり見知らぬ場所に。そして私はこの新しい檻に閉じ込められています。いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
そうなら、あなたの望み通りに。霊樹をもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター。ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねて霊樹をもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それを確かめてほしいの。
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式がすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。 マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブーとヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく。
Are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Okay, as I said, I have decided to pull for him. May wonder why. If you question why, have you seen? Okay, I think I can put it as ramen again, but
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
this is what I have for my lineup. The person with the highest stats is a healer. I guess she can have decent stats since I built him for that one event. Actually. If we're now thinking about it, but... So you get the point. Well, he's not really that good. So I decided, fine, I'll roll for... I'll use the last 200 to get her. As I said, available for long term. Meaning I'll have chances to roll for her over a time period. Him, he's actually pretty decent. We've seen from him. And then I can at least use him in the next patch where he's part of the team. So yeah, we're going to roll for him. Okay, we already hit a 5-star. And we hit a Baronia. Okay, skip. That still gives us 100 for next month. And I'll use those 100 next cycle, so... in 30 days, when the next nameless gift is up, I'll use them on her banner. At least now I have a powerful person this element. Fire, I have Oni Himiko, so I need a better fire character. Ice, I have these two. Lightning, I have... these two. Once she's built up, she probably will be able to outdo her. Quantum, I have her. I don't know how powerful he can... But we already saw what he can do. Imaginary, I have, well, him. And sometimes her, but he often does more damage than her for some reason or another. Of course, it could be just because I built her poorly. And she seems to do less damage than Dong Hong, who seems to do more damage on average, even though his attack stat's worse. Well, I guess maybe it's become his crit rate and crit damage that he's doing better. Sometimes he's doing better than her. And again, I just slapped random things on him.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Let's wait.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あ
と一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに、まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。これも業務提携の常識ですから。
But thinking about it, technically the command seal, what Robin did is technically not really possible in some of the regards. And would be pointless because once she dissipates and returns back to where she's from, she'll be back exactly how she was prior. So what Robin did was rather pointless of her. It's fine of her in her character, but it was something that would never hold. Since command seals cannot change what was.
聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、ああ、あれか、不老不死でも狙ってんのか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれればさらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
ではライバルを消そうとしたのか。マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
ほっはっは、とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。あなたもその類なのですか。
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
Well, so far it hasn't been even a war. Since so far only one servant so far has been Paris, since we don't know what Rider and whose Rider and Berserker are. And Paimon and Jade have been basically written out of the story. Well, they were here at the start and then just forgotten.
私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサン兵が緊迫の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み、 目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを
and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The golden hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the blue hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penaconia was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
What 何が目的であろうと、聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら、君のこれまでの行いは、すべてのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今、私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するか、わかるだろう。
Does he have Gilgamesh or something? Already has the sword.
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか
？Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for?
I don't care about listening to what Lancer says.
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
「ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
That won't stop the Grail from that won't stop the girl from resetting you.
Keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
They saw me as a bug.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
So he's Berserker?
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Yes. Oh darn it, I forgot to turn it back to Japanese, oh well. No, hearing Arteria yell out, Excalibur! Oh well.
We can do it!
Actually, we heard that, so
Let's wait.
okay. Why was she more powerful that time?
況だね。厄介を避け。
休憩終わり。私を信不可能はない。霊種をもって命ずる。ホームを解放し聖杯を破壊せよ。お任せよ。X カイバー。ようやく全てが終わりましたね。
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくても、この古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて自分は高みの見物かよ。お前らあいつを引きずり出して文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
残念だけど今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしてもいつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。
And I was mentally damaged from that. And also, we don't know. Remember, we don't know what happened to your companion Jade or my Pom Pom. Who knows what happened to Pom Pom? What happens if he summoned Berserker and Berserker hurt Pom Pom? And so.
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
残念ながら私たちは人間の法律には守られていないからな。
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランさん、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
そうか、残念だぜブラザー。また会えたらそん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
銀河一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またなブラザー。お前らとは今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。どうやらことごとく縁がないらしい。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むならまたこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
You lose in every cycle.
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、 そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だがサーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。
Who did Pom Pom? I still question who did Pom Pom and Jade summon during the war? Looks like the internet has nothing on who he summoned. Anything else? Don't worry, I already owed your bunch, along with Archer's bunch.
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
Who's Hercules?
マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
How can I do that? I still wonder who Pom Pom summoned. They bothered having Pom Pom and Jada's masters, yet we never got to see what they summoned. Well, we got to see a berserker, but we never got. That means we never got to see a rider servant.
聖杯が壊された。なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。そう考えると、聖杯はまるで我らがピノコニーのようですな。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。では、果たしてピノコニーは彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀機前にここに
Okay.
Those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Recker. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? You enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osner, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time, Reporter Express. Okay, so he summons Ryder. It's always...
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point.
So we summoned the rider who doesn't have a ride. So he's a rider, in essence, so he's a rider on a horse.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Hey, Pom Pom, you got it being worse. It's March 7th who drags the main character into trouble every single time. And then takes credit for everything. That she did something. When she never does. Also, wouldn't this guy be summoned in his prime? When the legend was when his story was created? And also, what would be his wish? Alright, never mind. His wish would be to see Penacony set free. So,
you passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
no, I'm dead.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
No one likes talking to Pom Pom. So he's very lonely.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it. Mr. Adventuring Guest. Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
A piece of metal?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was? Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no.
Aw, come on, sis. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
Not really. Also, wait. So why are you listening to a letter if you're going to say no? Realistically, you would just throw the letter away and then and just leave. Oh, and also, Sheppo found the Holy Grail in Billabong? Okay. At least that answered how he got here in the first place, but so apparently the Holy Grail was on a different planet from Earth the whole entire time. That's one way to hide it.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy.
That's been a while. How long have I been streaming? Almost 10 hours. But like 2 different Fate Stay Night things. But I'm getting confused. It says Fate Stay Night, yet from when they flashed Archer, they said Unlimited Blade Works on his. Here you go. Unlimited Blade Works. So is this Archer from Unlimited Blade Works? Then as I said, I will look for some better pieces for her. The hat's fine. This thing is pretty bad. So attack, crit. I'm surprised I didn't get any of these two, her or attack percent on boots, crit rate on armor. this one right here. Okay, right, I was looking at it earlier. But since they said crit rate, let's see. So, darn it. As I said, that this is just something for me to worry about later, I guess. Cyber magic. Wait, let's see. Nope, no, no. He's just quiet. I guess I will leave the Japanese dialogue on just for a bit. I'm just curious what it looks like in here. Does trial him look like? Okay, let's compare. This is mine versus his. I would use my own. Answer. Okay. No need. Nope. That took longer than what it took for me to complete the main story. Well, I guess I will just leave this until, well, in 2 weeks, I guess. ZZZ is going to be getting a new patch in 2 weeks as well. Well, next week. So we'll have ZZZ will be in 2 weeks, along with me doing this event. Alien vs Predator gets a backseat again. As again, what I said, it'll be pretty boring since I will be just pulling on Archeria for the time being, unless I see a character I specifically want, like him, since I just got him because, well, I sort of need this. A lot of times I just skip over, well, destruction, physical destruction. So the next 10 wishes, next wishes will be placed on her, just so I can max her out. Then I'll go work on her. Then I'll work on her card to max it out. This is its maxed out stats. But Archer really doesn't behave like a standard hunt, since seeing that he character. Doesn't matter. I all hope you enjoyed watching me go for this game for nearly 10 hours. This event started, well, 12 hours ago. And I started 2 hours, afterwards. Well, I hope they do more collabs, and I hope they expand upon this event. Like, just come up with another reason to have another Holy Grail War, which would be interesting. I can see that a lot of things went into this Penacony event. Well, until next time, thanks for coming. Hope you had a pleasant time.